よし。やべ。違う。違う。ウィンドウが動かない。ウィンドウが動かない。ちょっと待って。もう一回。ももう、ちょっと。お前だ。
Was there more for us to discuss? To call Aeneas ferocious would be an understatement. In battle, he seizes the enemy in his jaws and will not let go. He thinks nothing of suffering losses, so long as the enemy suffers more. Though unsubtle, he is not dim. He detects traps and sets his own. Be glad you will not have to face his judgment. If you are true to Caesar. Ah, yes. We are forbidden from speaking his true name. He was a shaman of some kind before he met Caesar, a holy man from out of the Utah. The Burned Man proved dangerous, unpredictable, and impossible to kill. He helped Caesar form the Legion, but almost led it to destruction. Wale.
I'm looking forward to getting sent across the river.
Challenge
in the arena.
何ですかこれは。なんだっけ？
Until Mr. House has been dealt with, you and I have nothing to talk about.
お前腹立つ顔してんな。
Yes. Do you have something to
忘
report?
れちゃったよ。
The artillery weapon needs the firing mechanism replaced. Any help you can offer would be appreciated.
銀子さん、ハロー。
The tribe calling themselves the Boomers is obsessed with such
Boomer?
weapons. I've been told. You could probably find a spare firing mechanism there.
OK、ブーマー。スプーキー、スプーキー、スケアリー、トリートキャット。
He's the best warrior in the Legion. A full legionary by the time he was 12. He's never lost a battle. Had the Legate been in command during the Battle of Hoover Dam, the Legion would have won. I have no doubt about that. No, Legate Lanius is Caesar's second. The Legate replaced the Burned Man after the Legion's defeat at the dam several years ago.
Ese Latengo ムカつくな。You guys speak fake Latin.
The Burned Man was Caesar's advisor and general when the Legion was originally formed. The Burned Man led us to a disastrous defeat at the dam. On Caesar's orders, the Burned Man was covered in pitch by the Praetorian Guard, lit on fire, and cast into the Grand Canyon. Caesar has forbidden us from ever speaking his true name again. And so we simply refer to him as the Burned Man. You have a poor reputation in the Legion. It wouldn't be acceptable for me to teach you
なんだ
anything
と
right now.
It sounds hot.
I'll answer if I can. The NCR Rangers are the biggest threat. Without them, the NCR is nothing.
The Burnman. Yeah. Literally. Lucius.
When I was a boy, the Legion conquered my tribe. I was chosen for training as a legionary. I fought in many battles for the Legion. Eventually, Caesar chose me to lead his Praetorian Guard. It was a great honor. Caesar has taught us that over-reliance on firearms can only weaken us in the long run. It's why we train heavily with our blades and our fists. Unlike an NCR trooper, a legionary is always ready to fight, regardless of the circumstance he finds himself in.
But you can't beat sniper rifle soldier with your bare hands.
We had the numbers, but not the tactics. I know. I was there at Boulder City when we were defeated. We relied too much on veteran legionaries for direction and leadership. And the Rangers exploited our weakness by killing our best from afar. Very well. Wale.
Wale. Wale. Wale. Oh. Oh, Benny! やべ。殺される。
There have been sightings of Rangers in black armor, the best the profligates have to offer. There have been sightings of Rangers in black armor, the best the profligates have to offer.
I had 2 years of Latin back in school, but I don't remember what.
Had I been the commander of our forces at Nelson, the town would still be ours.
ワンちゃん
True to Caesar.
我気さくな挨拶 That's my companion.
Let's hit the road.
It is probably more important to learn for doctors and biologists. Pew 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 pew. 操作方法を忘れた。マウス変えたら感度が良くなった。はいこれ。パクっていい？パクったら怒られる。すいません。You still have a robot dog? Yeah, he's in his home. Anthony!
Outsiders are a rare sight at the fort. Step carefully around here and you might just leave alive. I'm Anthony, Master of the Hounds. Yeah? We breed them mostly, but sometimes we get some good ones from Denver. That whole city is overrun with them. Been doing it since I was a boy. The mongrels know to listen up when I start talking to them. Okay. Lupa. Yes, she's the mother of a lot of our best dogs. She's getting old, but she's still a tough old bitch. Aren't you, girl? Yeah.
Asha girl, yeah!
It took years for Caesar to conquer Lanius' tribe, and Caesar showed mercy to the survivors, allowing them to join the Legion. Had the positions been reversed, Caesar would be dead. Lanius is called the Monster of the East because he never, ever
It's so
shows
intense.
mercy.
Burned man.
He's a story to frighten the younger legionaries. He's dead. No man, no matter how tough, could survive a fall into the Grand Canyon.
Grand Canyon.
Later,
You not speak Latin. You. There's a rule, you know, in this legion. なんでリージョンって言うんだ？レギオンって呼べばいいじゃん。キャンティーン。レギオンって言えばいいじゃん。
When the time comes, I'll be the one to kill you.
Are you sure about that?
True to Caesar.
Do you prefer NCO or Legion? NCO, of course. I'm a girl. I can't side with Caesar.
The camps are getting crowded.
This is bloody incel club, incel party.
I'm looking forward to getting sent across the river. What do you want from me, woman? I'm in charge of the arena, not the cooking pots.
See?
Women are beneath notice, as Caesar has taught us. I'm only allowing you to speak to me because you are Caesar's guest. I may yet, if Caesar commands it. Such as?
Oh boy, they're very vocals.
Light armor and machetes only. The challenger, the one who asks to enter the arena, may be pitted against one or more opponents. All matches continue until one side is dead. No exceptions. I set up the fights, keep track of prisoners available, and make sure the arena's cleaned up. Most of the time, it's some young legionary trying to make a name for himself, hoping to get noticed by Caesar or the Praetorians. We pit slaves or prisoners against each other once in a while, but it's not much of a show. They're usually too reluctant to kill each other. Like what? A great warrior. When he was but a recruit, I watched him kill 10 men in the arena with his bare hands. He doesn't feel pain, and he never ever shows mercy. If all legionaries were like him, the Legion would be invincible. Ask someone else, woman. Know your place, woman. Unlike the profligates of the NCR, only men fight in the Legion.
Yeah.
Go.
The camps are getting crowded. That machine looks like a floating eye. I don't like it.
A free woman. It's been a while since I've seen a woman who wasn't a slave. I forget myself. Are you injured?
お医者さん? I saw probably had his heart broken one too many times. That is why he doesn't like them.
I never finished my training. The Legion saw to that when they overran my town. I do know basic first aid, but I've had to rely on tribal remedies to treat illnesses and injuries. Healing powders and all that. I'm always running low on Xander root. Plenty of Brock flowers, though. For sale? I'm a slave, not a merchant. I could give you some healing powder every day, but you'd have to be a friend of the Legion.
Yeah.
I can only do that if you're a friend of the Legion. I don't want to get crucified. What about it? Do you have some advice? Was there something else? The Legate is not a man to be crossed, especially if you're a woman. That's all I'll talk about it.
なんだよ。ラニウスぶっ殺してえな。
What do you want to know? A small town in New Mexico. The Legion burned it a few years back. That's how I ended up here. 3 years and counting. If I could just get across the river, I'd be free. Not that I'd try it. I've seen what happens when you get caught.
かわいそ
We're property. If you're too young or too old, the men usually leave you alone. Usually. You ought to be careful yourself. I overheard some of the legionaries talking about trying you out.
う。
All right. A vengeful spirit. Some of the more superstitious women claim. He was a great leader of the Legion before he failed Caesar. The story says he was set on fire and thrown into the Grand Canyon, but his angry spirit rose from the ashes of his corpse, looking for revenge. Nonsense probably, but there's no doubt that many in the Legion believe he's still alive somehow. Okay.
I want to nuke this place, but you know, there's too many victims, like slaves, live here, so I wanna set them free, but I can't. Becky Shira Ulisu さん。
The mark of Kaisar protects you.
お前の you look so stupid. What is this armor? Is that dishes? Wow, ここやだ、もう帰りたい。希少すぎる。希少い。
True to Caesar.
あー、いや。アウェー。What is 希少い Mine is キモい。Yeah. It's the same. キモい。気持ち悪い。Disgusting. Mr. House? お前のために Mr. House. I'm not betraying Mr. House for you, Kaiser. あ、筋トレしてる。筋トレ男子だ。頑張れ。
True to Caesar. The new slave girls are quite beautiful.
Shit.
I keep an eye out for rangers in black armor. I haven't killed one yet.
頑張れ。ラニウスってどこにいんの？ラニウスに会ってみたいけど。会ってどうするかって？殺すんだよ。重火器で。ねえ。やべ、迷子。こっち？ どこ？見えない。なんとか観測所。ああ。こっちじゃねえわ。あっちだわ。ポート。アウェー。アウェーアウェー。我々。
Hello.
Hello.
Slaves aren't much of a challenge.
これなんかあんの？なんもねえじゃねえか。釣り、フィッシング。てか武器返してもらった？ああ。持ってない。武器返せ。
That machine looks like a floating.
ああ、かわいそう。はい、オッケー。
That was quite an explosion a while ago. We felt the ground shake.
かわいそう。武器返して。
There have been sightings of rangers in black armor, the best the profligates have.
So you're the visitor I've heard some of the legionaries talking about. If you're in the mood to trade, just say the word. Have a look.
Oh, 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 oh. Eh, 欲しいけどちょっと高いっす先生。
I'll grab my tools. I haven't had the pleasure. I have crossed paths with Legate Lanius, his second in command, however. It was unpleasant. He's the best the Legion has to offer, or so the legionaries say. Brute of a man, wears a fancy metal mask in a battle. He killed one of my pack Brahmins simply because it was in his way. I knew better than to complain about it, though. Shoot. No, ma'am. I'm an independent trader from Arizona. Not at all. They're my best customers. As long as you don't try to sell them chems or alcohol, they treat you fair. Hell, I don't even need to travel with guards most of the time in Legion territory. All the bandits are dead or run off. Between having to hire protection and getting slapped with taxes, it's more profitable to stick to Arizona and New Mexico. But I do cross the river from time to time when an opportunity comes along. All right. Be seeing you around.
Awe, true to Kaisar.
あわあわ。大丈夫？
I've heard rumors that one of the tribes west of the river may join the Legion.
かわいそう。
They say the Legion.
How can I set them free? Kill everyone?
Awe, are you ready to return to Cottonwood Cove? Very well.
Awe. Vale.
Hey,
ピッキングできにゃい。トイレ。パクったら怒られるかな。あー、舌が。マイターン。いや。やば。やばたにえん。マジか。本当にあったわ。ロワネセウントムス。
Awe.
「ロマにいてドムン」。草。
when the time comes, I'll be the one to kill you.
No?
Yes, name your concern. As much as the profligates' cowardice will allow, they haven't found the balls to attack us here, but we catch them out on patrols. With 2 Contubernia at my command, I've killed and captured 4 times my numbers. The killing of profligates should never go unrewarded. I'll pay you a small sum per tag.
Hello, Otto-san.
How many?
Hello, hello. Awe. ドクタグ持ってないよ。
Killing one profligate is the work of a child.
あ、くれんの
Was there something else you wanted to bother
I
me
didn't
with?
murder these guys yet.
It is the armor of a Kenturian. You have the rare honor of beholding it unspattered by the blood of my inferiors.
I want, but...
Of course I am, you fool. I am a Kenturian. When Wulpes and Kulta drove the NCR from Searchlight by clever means, Caesar himself ordered me to set up this camp and harass the profligates. It's a modest presence, a single finger of the Legion reaching across the river's narrows. But with me here, it has an iron knuckle. Wale.
Wale.
Yes? Name your concern. Wale.
I wanna nuke this place. Look. Romanis und Thomas. Romani ite domu. I don't know what that means. It's Monty Python.
True to Caesar. Move along.
I don't remember it. It's incorrect Latin. Romane seunt domus. Romani ite domu. I hate this place. Get the hell out of... ミスターハウスを殺さないよ。ブーマー。オッケー。オッケー。ブーマー。ブーマーって何？どこにいんの？やばっと。空軍基地行ってないの？ブーマー。オッケーブーマー。これさ、ここ行きたいんだけどさ。デスクローでも殺すか？殺されるんだよな。Kick in the head. カジノで遊びたい。
Hey, no one but Omertas are allowed
あ、
to
そう
carry
そう
guns
そう
into
そう
Gamorra.
そう。
Check your weapons with me. You'll get these back on your way out.
Hello and welcome to Gamorra. What can I help you with today? I knew someone would call in that mark soon. What do you want to know? All I can tell you is to find Caccino. He's the lowest level lieutenant you're going to be able to talk to. Some of the girls say he's been involved in some shady business the family wouldn't really like. Ask him about it. Later.
Suspicious. Gamorra knows how to find him. What?
Fiends are bad for business. NCR should do their fucking job. What the fuck are you looking at?
すいません。Tell my presence.
Caccino? Get out of my face.
How polite. ブラックジャックで遊ぼうぜ。チップどこで買えんの？can where can I buy a chip?
I got kicked out of Ultralux the other day.
チップくれよ。カジノで遊びたい。
Welcome to Gamora. How can I help you? How many chips would you like? Is there any? How many? How many?
やば。
Here's your chips. Is there anything else I can help you with? Have a good time and good luck.
これ何円からできんの？遊ぼう遊ぼう。
Be sure to check out the courtyard.
待って、どうやってやんの？ How to ベッド1チップ20カードを配る。ダブルダウンヒットスプリット、何それ？何それ？ヒッツって何？ダブルダウンって何？ダブルダウン降りるステイ。 I don't know how to play. It means they will give you another card. Double down. I don't remember. これ21にするんだっけ？ 12 でしょ？ 21 21? If I remember これ11で今これ15でしょ？もう1枚もらうんだよ。You can double your initial bet in exchange for receiving only one additional card. After receiving your first card, you can double your initial bet in exchange for receiving only one additional. ダブルダウンしているか。負けたんだが
Some of the hottest asses in New Vegas shaking out there.
ねえ、負けた。スロットにする。スロットの方が簡単。ゲーカスもうゴミなんだけど。おっしゃー、あ、増えた、めっちゃ増えたカモン。ねえ、よし、ダメだ、勝ちの快感に。ちょっとOne-armed bandit. ねえ。ちょっと。I can't win. よしよしよしよし。よ なんでバグってんだろ。777。I heard that in Pachico you use those marble balls to play on the game and exchange for prize later. I never. Oh, I've never played pachinko. I want to play only one time, but like nobody gonna teach me how to play, so I can't go. Better. Is a walk around for that probably the family for money. Yes, that's correct.2チップしかもらえない。掛け金を増やす。No。また揃ってちょっと頼む。帰れない。やばい。あと1回勝たないと帰れない。Help, I'm addicted. Addicted. やばいやばいやばい。減っちゃう減っちゃう。せっかく勝ったのに。にしかもらえない。違うって。Let me win. Let me win a big prize. .なんでこれ勝ってんの？意味がわかんないんだけど。もう一回勝たして。ビッグウィンビッグウィンポリーズ。にょー。にゃー。もういいわ。これ何？これ何？これどうやってやんの？わかんない。どうやってやんのこれ。どこに行くかいい。なんかこれどうやってやんの？適当に置いていいのこれ。どうやってやんの？3。 知らねえ。どうやって置くのやるのかわかんねえ。You place your bets on certain number, color, individual, or even. わかんないけど、これ、こんなんのわかんない。あったねえ、7もうちだった。ちょっと待って。これだけにしとけばいいんじゃない？黒。黒、声、黒。はあ？もう。これと、イーブンって何？これにすればいいんじゃない？これで勝っても2チップしかもらえない。やば。掛け金を増やして黒にしていけー。黒黒黒黒黒黒黒黒黒黒黒黒。はあ、バカタレ。こいこいこいこいこいこいこいこいこい。バカ。もう二度とやらないもん。もう一回。黒黒黒黒黒黒黒黒黒。ああ、うわあ。私は黒にかけてんだよ、バカ。けけけけけけけけ。お。あおん。あおん。ね、もうこれクソゲー。クソゲーです。2分の1じゃないのこれ。もうこれいけいけ、絶対いけよ、絶対いけよ、絶対いけよ。頼むー。バカだね。
I hear you've been asking questions about me, dickweed. What the fuck do you want?
は
Business? What the fuck do you mean business? You looking to get yourself burned?
Burned, man?
Now you start talking real clear, and I mean fucking crystal clear, because I'm about to lose my patience. I don't give half a dick what you heard. Now get the fuck out of my face before I burn your sorry ass. You again? What the fuck do you want? I banged Lot's wife and licked her salty ass. The fuck do I look like? I'm the one asking the questions here. Now tell me why you've been dropping my name before I get some muscle over here and we find a private place to talk. Bye. I hear the
Bye.
tough muscle into the area.
Gamora has the
NCR better
loosest
keep their
slots.
heads down.
やっぱスロットがいいよ。負けてんだけどマジでありえないわ。一回勝たして、あと一回勝たして。ねえ、やばい、一文なしになる。やばい。ちょっと果たしてくれ。マジ最初でやめとけよかった。これマイナスだよ。The one is just trying to keep running. 果たして助けて果たしてお前ふざけるな。やばい。もうないチップが。Help! Help! 最後だよ。3になった。もうやだ。ここやだ、もうやだ。
As always, open for business. I'm glad they don't let just any motherfucker through the gate. Freeside smells like shit.
Well, now that I'm free of the outpost, was wondering if you'd mind making a detour.
15
I'd like to pay my respects to the end of Cassidy Caravans. Check out the site where they died. Upside of Vegas, here, Tal. Trapped at the Mojave outpost, so I wasn't able to run there when I heard. Been weeks since it was hit, so the site's probably a Cazador nest by now. Got word back on what happened from Rangers. Guess they found enough in the wreckage to identify it. Only wishful thinking on my part, most likely. At the least, I'd like to pay my respects. I got them into this mess. I owe them that much. Thanks. I appreciate it. Some of the caravan might be ash, but we were expecting raiders and over-inquisitive NCR border guards. There might be something left. If I'm there with you, shouldn't be hard to spot. And I'd prefer to see the bodies with my own eyes. Ask them then. Well, no idea why your friend Mr. House wants it, but I'm guessing it's not for the caps. Ask him then. Gift for my dad.
along with my name. Rose of Sharon Cassidy. Mom said he got the name out of some old world book about dirt pilgrims. Name sure sounds sweet, though. Anyway, pendant's a little rose. Originally thought it was one of Mom's tribal necklaces, but no. Came from Dad. You know, like one of the tribes from the east. We got them out west, too. NCR's herding them up, though, domesticating them. Mom was from east of the Colorado, though. Not sure what tribe. Was before the time Caesar rounded them up, made them Legion. She walked a hell of a way until she crossed paths with my dad, and he convinced her to stop walking. And lucky for me, he was a horny old bastard. Not much to tell. He ended up walking east one day when I was young and never came back. Not a family deserter like some, though. Mom died waiting for him, and she had me to raise. She was sick, but she held off dying until I was old enough to be getting into trouble with the boys. As for Dad, I figure he just got himself lost or dead. Happens. And I'm not all boo-hoo about it, so save your glass for someone who's crying. Not a clue. When he left, I was too in my crib to understand why, and around the time Mom passed, I was too into my teens to listen. Got his name, got this pendant, and that's about it. Short of caps is what taught me mostly. Ammo's expensive, so I learned to make every shot count. And hear tell my dad was a crack shot, so I don't want to dirty the family name. Not out of pride. Respect. Dynamite's for when you don't have enough bullets, want to clear a pass or scare off geckos from a caravan. Some of Twister's Out of the Divide can block off a pass in no time, so you learn how to handle powder so you don't get trapped somewhere. Any event, I prefer shooting if it comes down to an argument. Don't worry, I'll carry my weight if a disagreement arises. What, you mean like spears? No, none of that. Mom was a tribal, but she didn't teach me anything like that. Ask him then.
めっちゃいっぱい聞くことがある。
I'm fair with chucking dynamite, not bad with a pistol, if I do say so myself. Carry a knife, too, but that's more for practical reasons. Prefer settling things with my fists, though. Made more friends than corpses in bar fights. Plan on keeping it that way. Don't think I'm some kind of Vault City pacifist, though. If things get heated, I'll start shooting. Trust me. Ask him, then. Not sure if I chose it, or it chose me. Dad ran a bar a long time ago, and it was a labor of love, Mom said. Didn't sound like it made her happy. Still, I'm guessing I got some of Dad's love of whiskey in me because the burn suits me fine. Used to call me Whiskey Rose back west, before I punched enough people, so now they say it. But quiet, and when I'm not around. Yeah, on account of my name. And the blossoms on my cheeks when I drink too much. Won most of those fights, too. Can take a hell of a punch and give it right back when I've got a bottle in me. It's all in how you drink it, though. There's a trick to it. When we pass the bottle, I'll show you how it's done. There's usually a bar in every stop along the road. Helps me sleep. Well, not really, but I tell myself that. Sometimes I have to brew it myself if I'm too far from a bar. Not quality, but I'm for anything that takes the edge off the day. Yeah. What else you gonna do with an empty bottle? Wait for it to refill itself? Get me some ingredients out of the Mojave, an empty bottle, a little time, and I'll keep us stocked. All right, then. Careful where you flash that chip of yours. Not sure what kind of caps it's worth, but it's a tempting target. Ask him, then.
めっちゃいっぱい聞くよ。
Started? Took to it like a fish to water. Well, if you know what a fish is. Well, of course I do. It's this slimy, scaled thing. Like a lake lurk, except no legs. Well, most times. They're like birds, except they stay underwater. Anyway, I've seen pictures. One guy even had one above his bar in Reading, except it was made of pre-war plastic. He used to say it could sing, but I figured he was on a jet rush. Actually, it sort of fell on me. My feet get antsy if I stay in one place, like the Mojave outpost. It's driving me crazy, that feeling of being trapped there. So, thanks for that.
Okay.
Yeah. West, east, and pass through places enough times people would sometimes pay me some caps to take something to the next town. Well, not as glamorous, I guess. Roads back west were safer in most places. Most. Anyway, occurred to me I could scratch the traveling itch and get paid for it. Cassidy caravans formed around me. Rest is history. Ask him then. Well, I'm not one for soft living. Or soft men, let me tell you. I'm guessing neither are you. Well, don't let the soldiers drink too much, and I'd agree with you most time. Fucking whiskey dicks. My point before is that you know the Mojave, and it's a hard place. The caravan fighting here in the Mojave, it's been downright brutal. The amount of caravan space you reserve for ammo alone. And if it's not raiders, powder gangers, it's NCR tolls. They need to get the money from somewhere, even if it's Vegas bound. Anyone wise does. Vegas families pay on time, from what I've heard. Even the Omertas. The White Gloves pay on time, but they're creepy. Deal with anyone else, though, you're taking a big risk. The Legion? What about them? I don't trade caps or supply anyone who keeps slaves and treats women like Brahmin in those camps of theirs. There's some caravans that deal with the Legion, yes. And as much as it pains me to say it, any caravan marked by the Legion is safe as houses. They guard their roads, their supply lines. Even fiends would hesitate before going after any trader dealing with Legion. I am. If NCR took the same stand and committed patrols to the roads, then I'd think that'd solve a lot of their problems right there. But they don't. Caravans get butchered in the Mojave all the time, like mine. And so fucking close to Vegas, you could see it from the wall. NCR tries. It's just that trying doesn't mean a whole lot when you're paying your respects to the dead. And Legion, from what I've heard, they don't do the stop tolls on the roads or in the outposts like some NCR quartermasters do. You're lucky if you turn a profit sometimes. If some new officer gets assigned a route, the fees just get worse. Much as I hate the Legion, caravan life would be a hell of a lot easier if they ran the roads. Well, as long as those companies were run by men. And that's the biggest issue I see. And it's a shame. But I think there's people on the NCR side who feel more strongly than I do. Some caravans deal with the Legion now because the security. If towns could get the same protection, a lot more tempting than you'd think. A bunch of people would be willing to side with the Legion to not have to worry about fiends and boomers and powder ganger attacks. It's not hard for some folks to sell freedom when the alternative is worse. Especially if being with NCR is going to get you on a Legion cross.
質問だらけです。すいません。すいません。すいません。
NCR's my country, and I support it. Anyone who says otherwise, I'll feed them my knee. I know which side of the firing line I'm on in the Mojave, just so you know.
Mr. House です。
I'm not some blind, flag-saluting, do-as-they-will NCR lover. They're family. But let me tell you what family means. You ever had a brother? Some dumbass younger brother, say, who knocked up the pastor's daughter, can't hold a job, and is home away as a jail cell? That's NCR. Their compass is spinning all the time. They try to put their stake in everything they see. Nobody's dick's that long. Not even Long Dick Johnson, and he had a fucking long dick. Thus the name. So NCR tries to hold on to everything. They can't. because it's too big for them to get their arms around. They can't guard the roads. They can't put a line of troops around the Mojave. It's just greed that makes the heads back west even try. Aside from the people in the towns, it's the soldiers that suffer for it most. Ever seen NCR troops asked to go after gangs at 3-to-1 odds? That bear flag doesn't make them bulletproof. And when those gangs were caused by NCR in the first place, like the Powder Gangers, Caesar on a crutch. Don't get me started there. Look, don't get me wrong. I wouldn't want the Brotherhood, or the Followers, or the Vegas families running the Mojave. All of them are a different kind of fuck-up. NCR just has some shaping up to do. Maybe Caesar kicking them in the nuts is a nice wake-up call, is all I'm saying. I just wish Caesar would kick the heads of NCR, not the feet. I've fucked a soldier in my time. They don't need to get fucked by their orders. Ask them then. Much as anyone else. Cazador Trap. You fly in, the city sucks a pint out of you, then you're out on the street. NCR makes a habit of going there and dumping cash. Only the strip gets fat off it. Couldn't tell you much more than that. Not really one for New Vegas when there's enough dumpwater bars in the Mojave to last me. Ask them then. Not much. And I haven't had occasion to look for anything more than that. I've heard what most people know. He's said to run New Vegas. He runs the robots. But, well, no one's really seen him. Well, except you, that is. Ask. If you're sure, you're lost. Back to the gilded cage.
Lux the other day. Man, that place gives me the fucking freaks.
So NCR is not perfect, I understand that. But, Ow!
Things are getting stranger every day. I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
お姉ちゃん
Damn, you're looking tasty.
お姉ちゃん I lost my taste, sorry.
I'm glad to see you.
Hey there. Can I get you a drink? Maybe a party favor? Sorry. Here you go.
僕にはサンセットがあるからいいの。
All right.
Good morning. Fiends are bad for business. NCR should do their fucking job.
お姉ちゃん
What do we have here, huh? Let me guess. You've heard about the mistress who makes all your fantasies come true. So you followed the call of your desires, all the way to the arms of Joanna. Moi. Now that you've found me,
Moi.
I wonder, do you have what it takes?
何これやばいやばいやばいスピーチ50あるよ。質問。
All right, honey. What do you want to know? Yes. Oh, nothing special, hun. I'm the best lay in Gomorrah, and that's all you need to know. I like that you're here. Doesn't that make you happy?
No.
Look, we can't talk here. If you think you can help me, follow me to my room, please.
OK?
Follow me, hun.
どうしたの大丈夫お姉ちゃん大丈夫
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
O 姉ちゃん早く歩いて。早く早く。チョップチョップ。
Okay. We can talk here. I don't know what's happening to me. I can't feel a goddamn thing anymore. Empty and poisoned like the wasteland. I'm afraid I won't make it out of here. Not without Carlitos. If the Med-X doesn't kill me first, Caccino or another Omerta will. I look pathetic, huh? The great Joanna. And now, I don't even know why I'm telling you this. What do you want to know about those sons of bitches? They run the place as a center for all their dirty scams and extortions. Gambling, sex, drugs. They'll use whatever works to exploit your weaknesses. Hooker, customer, it doesn't matter. Everyone here's a pawn to the Omertas. Playing and dying by their rules. Nero's the pack leader, and Big Saul's his right hand. What Nero wants, Big Saul does. Then there's Caccino. He's a filthy monster. I've been with perverted men, but Caccino's done things to me that even other Omertas would also want to kill him if they knew what he does. He's broken so many of their rules that I don't know how he still breathes. He was an Omerta that fell in love with me. They don't ever mix with people outside the family, you know. He was planning to escape with me, but Caccino found out about us. So he did something, talked, I don't know. And Carlitos disappeared. Caccino doesn't give a shit about rules, only cares to feed his perversions. He lusted for me. He's done things to me. Look, I'm stuck here. I know that. Carlitos is the only thing that kept me going. And now I don't have anything left. If he's alive, he's long gone. The Omertas want him dead now. If you meet him anywhere, I'd do anything to get him back and escape this hell. Although I'm not keeping my hopes up. Hun, nobody's given me a free thing before. What's it going to be for you? Caps? Sex? Straps? What?
Caps で。キャップでお願いします。キャップでお願いします。キャップもらっていいかい？
What? Are you serious? Well, I'm not complaining, hun. Thanks so much for your help.
Bye bye, love. やべ、ハート型のベッドだ。
Gamora has the loosest slots on the strip. I've never seen a robot like that before.
お姉ちゃん。ベガスオフしよう、ベガスオフ。ベガス行こう。あ、お姉ちゃんお姉ちゃんじゃない。男だ。お前男じゃねえか。なんだお前。
If I wasn't working right now, I'd show you a real nice time.
男じゃねえかよ。誰得なんだ。
Don't walk away. Let me show you the time of your life.
お姉ちゃんだ。やばお姉ちゃん。 っちはそんなやばくなかった。お前どこにでもいるな。
I got kicked out of Ultralux the other day. Man, that place gives me the fucking freaks. You again? What the fuck do you want? Bye.
Bye. キャップ失った。くそー。くそー、やられた。
I hear.
Victor!
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you again. Boss is waiting for you upstairs, so get a move on. I see you brought a friend. Sorry, partner, but they're gonna have to stay outside. Come back soon now.
あれ？一人だけど。
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you. Come back soon now.
あれ？あれとは。
Where to, partner?
Yes, 行った。
Hey.
お前寝るんかい？ちょっと話して。
Is it time? Well, let me know when it is.
ここじゃ話できないの？やつ連れてくか。あ、これ。アップグレードしたらどうなんの？まだミスターハウスに。
Where to, partner? Casino floor.
かわいいね、ビクター。お前ほんとかわいいわ。 寝てる。一緒に行こう。
Ready to leave yet? This place puts my teeth on edge.
ごめん。
Aside from the TV-faced robots, the dust and the old man smell in every room, nothing. It's a paradise. This place has the old world blues about it. Everything in here feels like it should have passed on a long time ago. Hell, it's hard to believe Vegas is right outside. So, yeah, I'm looking to leave whenever you're ready. Can't be any worse than here.
お前の悪口言ってた
Where to,
よ。
partner?
かわいいかわいいビクター。
Excuse me, but are you the courier who caused all of that trouble in the tops? Oh, well, we heard, we meaning the followers of the apocalypse, that you had been in there. The Lucky 38, I mean. And we were wondering if you could help us. If it's not too much trouble, of course. This is important enough to the followers that we scraped together the caps required for the credit check. And I'm staying at Vault 21, which is pretty cheap, for the strip anyway. Oh, great. The followers of the apocalypse, well, some of us anyway, have been interested in Mr. House's technology, how he stays alive. Of course, no one else is allowed inside the Lucky 38, so no one knows what's going on. Well, except for you. Right. We just want to find out what sort of technology Mr. House has used to stay alive for all these years. It could be of great benefit to the people we try to help, many of whom suffer from
It's
hard-to-diagnose
just
illnesses.
computer, probably.
Really? Oh, I wasn't expecting you to agree so easily. That's great. Here, take this packet sniffer. It'll allow us to intercept data on Mr. House's network. You might have to manually remove the encryption from his data network, but hopefully you won't have too much trouble. Good luck.
I tell you, last night some girl...
Whoa! どうした？お前なんで前にいるんだよ。大丈夫。
Don't you just love that platinum chip? Buzzes with power and possibilities, doesn't it? If I were you, I'd almost want to deliver the chip to Mr. House, just to learn all its tricks. That is, unless you want to bring the NCR or Caesar's Legion to power, I wouldn't want to tell you what to do. Oh! He wanted to kill Mr. House and use the Platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That would give me control over all of Mr. House's defenses, most prominently his Securitrons. And then, I guess, I just do as I'm told. Sure! If the chip can be used to reset administrator privileges, it'll be super easy. I'll be waiting right here. Oh! Hi again! Can I help you with something else? Please, go on. Sorry if that was getting boring. Hope to see you soon.
You're back. Find anything?
He's what?
もう死んだよ。
Jeez.
It's dead.
Jeez, this is really bad. What are you gonna do? Yeah, that's ballsy. Good luck with that. This is just swell. Benny vamooses and I'm left holding the bag. What do you need, kid? Baby, you stick with me, you won't have to work a day in your life. Don't fret about caps. You just sit there and look pretty for me.
ベイビー、私にはもったいないな。可愛い何か自分で買うのにいくらキャップがいるんだけど。
Ooh, I dig the way you think, doll. Here, go treat yourself.
わあやった
Baby, you stick with me. You might have a jaw at Tommy Torini up in the Aces. He's always looking for talent scouts. Don't be a stranger, doll.
やったありがとうお兄ちゃんお小遣いくれた
Hello?
Oh my gosh, wait. I don't know. He just give me money. I use Black Widow Park, which is basically, you know, seduce man. Blue moon. Benny 死んだよ。
Way I hear it, some big leaguer NCR ranger coming to town dancing two-step all over.
お兄ちゃんありがとう。あ、お前。
Hey, hey, welcome to the finest entertainment experience in New Vegas. My name is Tommy Torini, and how can I make your night? Dig it, baby. He beat feet to his sweet. You
It's
scared the
dead.
big boss man or something? Well, it was my idea. Well, me and the rest of the Rat Pack boys. We took it to Benny, and he thought it was a good idea. A few years later, here we are. The best show in New Vegas.
It's dead.
Benny? He's an alright cat, you dig? He don't got much musical talent, but he knows how to run a business. When he's around, anyways.
It's
well,
dead.
Now, you didn't hear this from Tommy.
Thank you,
But
this.
Benny likes to go off on a bender now and then. Usually he's only gone a couple of days, but this last time, nobody saw him for almost a month. Ask me, I think he's got a dame from Gomorrah, holed up in his suite, because nobody ever saw him leave it. Sure, baby, sure. Tommy's always looking for new talent to bring to the Aces.
当たるんじゃない
Tell you what, you see any good acts while you're out wandering, give them my card. If they work out,
マジ
I'll give you a
金
3%
金くれ
cut of the
金
door.
金
Just swing back by as you recruit folks. I'll get you your bread. Ring-a-ding, my card.
リンゴディン
Well, apart from serving as a talent manager, show schedule, and all-around man in charge of this fine theater, I happen to be its headline act. Every night from 8 till
として覚悟はで
midnight,
き
come
当
on
たったこ
by
とあ
to
んの
see the Rat Pack Review live, only right here at the Aces Theater.
私あんま食べないからなあの回やばいねやばいんでしょ食べたことないっていうかあんまり貝系がちっちゃい貝はアサリとかまでならいいんだけどやっぱでっかい貝あんまなんか匂いが好きじゃないんだよなあれなんだっけ牡蠣とかも結構無理独特な匂いするあれは匂いだけで無理
Well, acts are a bit thin on the ground right now, but every night from
マネ
8 to
マネージャー
midnight,
さん
we got the Rat Pack Review.
大学の講義に
Songs,
出たくらい
dancing, jokes, we got it all. You know it, baby. Now, why would you want to go breaking Tommy's heart asking a question like that? Here I run the finest entertainment venue in all New Vegas, and you're asking me, what else is there? Nothing close to what we got here at the Tops, that's for sure. It's cool, baby. Tommy's a forgiving fella.
アイスの回転かけてくれないよ。本会さんじゃないと無理。
Take it easy, baby.
Baby.
You dig this crazy scene or what?
Everyone calls me baby.
Get your drink?
Drink Sunset Salsa
Best booze in
Barilla.
Vegas, baby. What'll it be?
Why everyone calls me baby? EPA. Or the American way. Wait, this? Why? I just.
You dig this crazy scene or what?
Maybe you're a baby?
Hey.
元の人テンション違いすぎてさ、これ楽しいからね。なんか歌おうぜ。Baby doll, sugar.
Ring a ding, baby.
Ring a ding, baby.
I've heard that elite units are on the way to support our armies here.
I've heard the Legion
And
planning
the
to unleash
kick
their
in the
best
head. Da-da-da-da-da. You have to tell that. I'm not a baby. Restaurant. 何飯あんのどうせあれだろ
Get your drink?
ネズミの串刺しとかだろ
Suit yourself. Gambling's thirsty work. I'll be here if you change your mind.
Ring
What would you like to be called if you not by your name? Lady Mom Miss? Partner? Howdy, partner? Yeah, that's the best. Howdy, partner? Daddy, give me more cheap caps, please.
Little birdies tell me you've been to visit the Lucky 38. Not a lot of folks go in there these days. Baby, you stick with me, you won't have to work a day in your life. Don't fret about caps, you just sit there and look pretty for me. You might have a jaw at Tommy Turin. Don't be a stranger, doll.
Things are getting stranger every day.
だってさ、Yes, mom.
Oh, hi again. Can I help you with something else? Come back later if you need anything.
かわいい。どうしようかな。いっぱい仕事があるよ。
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. New Vegas. Thank you very, very much for listening. More news for you. Rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in the ski lodge to the northwest. If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. Move it on.
すいません、お仕事
Hey,
は
come on, lady. I'm trying to put on a show here. All right, then make it snappy, kid. This isn't exactly a lucrative career enterprise here. The name's Knight, Billy Knight. And this here's what a lifelong career in comedy will get you. Oi.
Oi.
Woof. If you're not the most sarcastic dame I ever met, your standards are so low, they could use you at the annual Gamora Saucy Limbo competition. As the bar. Yeah? Hey, you're all right. Tell him I'll do it for 100 a night. No, 50. No, 20. 10. Just don't rob me, I'll do it. Sweet daisies, here I come.
Yeah, I don't know what he talking about at all.
Johnny
どこにいんだよ。
The Ranger.
Which side should I pick? I thought that NCL is the best option, but I suppose it's not best. But like, めっちゃいるじゃん。あと3人。3人も、どっち？どこにいんの？ここにいんの？中に誰もいませんよ。言ってベニ死んでどうすんねんここの経営。キング久しぶり。あれいないなった。キングいないなった。お前のご主人はどこ行ったんだい？ Where's he?キングいないなった。 広っ。無駄に広っ。無駄に広いな、ここ。キングいた。
I've got my eye on you. You crossed the Kings.
お前さ。あ、机だらけ。あー、サンセットサルサパリラ。あ、ダメだって。使っちゃう。すいません。お姉ちゃん。
You're not a king. Does the king know you're up here?
どうだろう。どうすか、知ってますか？
What can the king do for you? There's me, but I don't really like talking about myself.
もう終わり？
There's Julie Farkas and the other, the Garrett twins, and what? Who was? All right, I'll see you later.
Bye bye. Wale, wale. Wale, wale. で、膝ぶつけた。足くじいた。一緒に行く？ワンちゃん。一緒に行こう、ワンちゃん。アトミックなんちゃら。
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the
大丈夫？ここ？どこ？
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
I hear the Legion is camping out across the river. I hope they're not planning to attack. Those bloodthirsty mole rats are never up to any good.
Doing advertisement while for cover.
Really now? Well, this is news.
Yotta!
We could possibly supply what they need, but they would need to supply us in kind. They have the tech know-how to make our stills work more efficiently. Pure alcohol means we can get our customers drunk quicker. Getting our customers drunk quicker means more caps spent at the tables and stuffing slots, if you know what I mean. Plus, the extra alcohol can serve as surgical disinfectant for their needs. The followers are a good lot. They've stitched up our boys in the past. Good. We can supply them with all the med-X they need. For the fixer, we'll only be able to send over some basic drug components. We're not in the business of getting people off drugs, so we don't really dabble in that side of things. The followers should be able to whip some up with what we have available, though. They just need to agree to fix up our stills and keep them maintained, plus cover the cost for raw materials needed to make the alcohol. We ain't scraping to get by, if that's what you're asking. We've got the basics covered, but now you mention it, we have had unusual requests from some of our wealthier customers. If you can recruit escorts to match these customers' proclivities, I'd be willing to pay you finder's fees. Our wealthiest client has a thing for ghouls and a thing for cowboys. He wants an escort who can satisfy both fetishes. Plenty of customers have said they'd be willing to pay extra for a suave talker, someone who can fake the boyfriend experience real good. And then there's these disgusting robot fetishists you may have heard about. Well, those creeps want a sex bot. If you ever run across a sex bot, not that I'd ever want one within 100 feet of me, but I gotta be a businessman about it.
Yabai! Yabai! いででで。いでででで。ああ。ああ。ココアが美味しくない。
Just direct them to the Wrangler. I'll pay you when they show up. For the right caps, I might be able to put in a good word, or let people know you're not such a bad guy. What do you have in mind? Alright, I can chat you up, but it's gonna cost you. I'm not risking my reputation around here for nothing.
Yeah.
What do you need then?
Eh?
The best place to start would be with Ralph, at Mick and Ralph's over on the east end of Freeside. Other than that, your guess is as good as mine.
なんちゅうもの探す。
Bye.
なんちゅうもの探させてんだお前。
Things look to be building up on either side of the
Howdy,
dam.
partner.
This doesn't look good.
Something you need, kid? Hunting and killing, plain and simple. Bingo! Now, if you're done asking stupid questions, I have more important things to do. Be quick and quiet, and don't get dead. Something you need, kid? You've got a mouth on you, kid. If I weren't busy working for the Garretts, I might give you a few lessons in common courtesy. Get lost. Something you need, kid? Do I look like a career counselor, kid? Get lost.
Yeah, but so polite.
Did you? Whoa, baby. Am I looking at a mirror? Or are you just that ugly? Come on, stay in character. You're supposed to be heckling me. Hey, not bad. Your timing's terrible and you got no style. But you might make it as a professional heckler.
Nanda?
What? You mean you're not part of the act? Huh. Sorry. Thought you were the heckler Garrett hired to spice up the shows. Either you need to get your eyes checked, or that fame is fleeting thing is true. And since I happen to be world famous, you must be going blind. Name's Hadrian. Bet you never saw a ghoul in a suit before, huh? Course, you don't exactly strike me as the worldly type. Eesh, is my act that bad? Or are you just that dumb? Yeah, that's right. Got me a nice juicy contract with the management. Okay, I admit it. I ain't exactly rowing in caps here, but what do you want? I'm under contract. I can't get out. Too bad I got this ironclad contract with the Garretts. They'll never let me out of it. Huh. Good luck. Garrett's a tough, mean son of a bitch. He's not likely to give up. Let me know if you make any headway. Yeah, go on. Scram.
やれってどこ？あ、ワンちゃん。ここもカジノなの？トイレ。広すぎる。ワンちゃん。やつが突っかかってる。大丈夫か？
Things look to be building up on either side.
探したくないんだけど。
be building up on either side of the dam. This doesn't look good.
開けちゃダメだって。行こうも。
Good day.
Hello.
You'd better get out of here if you know what's good for you.
すいません。ワンちゃん。
So Benny went MIA, huh? I always figured him for a coward. Now, why would I want to do that? His performances make me quite a lot of money. I suppose you've got a point. Plenty of Brahmin on the prairie and all that. Fine, I'll cut him loose. It's all yours. Talk to you later.
首だって。
Any luck with Garrett yet? Really? You mean I'm finally out of this shithole? That's great. Thank you.
あーちょっと気持ち悪い。ちょっとお水取ってくる。はい。はい。は、はい。I'm gonna get water. I'm sick. I feel sick. Help me help. 休憩。休憩。It's just take a short break. お水飲んで、持ち込んで、お水飲んで。もちこさん今日あれやってた。レポ。レポも酔っちゃうんだよな。お魚釣れた？Still very hot in Japan, right? Yeah. crazy hot. People are dying every day because of heat stroke. Mostly elderly people. 頭痛頭痛いお水首痛Romanes und Domus. なんか面白いことあった。首痛ー。I assume he learned that from Monty Python. Yes, that's Romani ite domu. Classic. You are all individuals. Yes, we are all individuals. I'm not. Shh. Yes. なんだっけで、何 You're feeling a little better. I want to believe I feel better. セックスボットだってたけしセックスやめろたかしたけしだっけおい俺はセックスをするんじゃねえ俺自身が嫌すぎる遠くない仕事が多い I have too many jobs Steve OK ブーマーミスターハウスを殺すそれはしません ミスターハウスはちょっと待ってください。I'll take Pfizer number.あ、何も持ってない。9ミリ弾。
Hey there, need anything? Sure, here's what I got.
Benny のスーツ高っ。バンターズスピーチが5上がる。
Stay safe.
Watch out!
おい！なに急に来るじゃん。レギオン。やべえ。男性助けてください。リロード。あ、いた、死んだ。ビビった。もうなんだよ、もう痛い。ひどい。ひどい。Hey, you may need more firepower, partner. Big iron.ショットガンあったっけ？キャス。 死ぬ。強いって。あいつ絶対あそこから現れんの？こっちから行くか。ダイナマイト投げればよかったかな。
You know, I tried to measure my charisma on a Vitomatic vigor tester once. The machine burst into flames. Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news. Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with...
The Kaisar has marked you for death, and the Legion obeys.
なんだ
Bring
よ。
yourself for battle.
The Tops Hotel owner Benny has
嫌です。さよなら。
unexpected leave of absence. We spoke to his right-hand man, Swank.
Do I seem worried to you, baby? Sometimes a cat just needs room to swing. He'll be back. Sure as the conga drum's got a groovy beat.
Those were our top stories. You're gonna love this next song, I guarantee it.
完了したんかい。あいつ気絶してるぞ。やめてー、やめてー。一人ずつ来て。やべ。殺し合ってくれ。すいません、なんでもないっす。通りすがりなんで。やばい。痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い、逃げろ逃げろ。ででででででいいじゃんとあのバカどもがやり合ってくれたらいいんだけど。あー来てる。bitch. あ、これ。ヤス生きてた。She gets her fighting for the sickness. That's. I think she's another from another faction. Because Kaiser Legion doesn't allow to woman The fight into fight. Okay.
God, there's almost nothing left. Looks like whoever it was just in the mood for killing. Most of the cargo's ash, too. Not burned, looks like disintegrated. When I heard the reports, I assumed ash meant burned. So close to the Vegas wall, too. Don't that beat all? Must have happened during the day, though. They hadn't made a camp. No idea. Maybe catch the sun in their eyes? Maybe they wanted the caravan to come to them, walk into an ambush. We should check the wagon. They may not have got everything. Whatever we find, it's yours. Least I can do for hoofing it all this way with me. Inside the lucky 38? I'm not sure whether that's a blessing or a curse. Ask them. No, still eating at me though.
Hey, Wan-chan. Yeah.さあ、お姉ちゃん。
You know what? What happened in my caravan? Not the first time I've heard about an attack like that. One of our caravans got hit a few months back, and the caravan been burned too, along with the cargo. I wonder if he made the same mistake, and that other caravan got hit with energy weapons too. Yeah, it's a ways though. Hell of a detour. You sure? All right then, let's move out.
大したもんねえじゃねえか。あ、レーザーでやられてる。キャップ。お。
Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was in Arizona, Ranger wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead.
I've heard that elite units. I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
After Texas raid.
Whoa, 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 what?
Long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, men to try it before the day.
おにゃんこ気さくな挨拶。気さくな挨拶。ダッシュさん。アウェー。気さくな挨拶。アウェー。
The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out.
Hey girl, you need something from me? Not unless you count the fiends as serious. Gorobets keeps us inside the fence most of the time. Doesn't matter to me. I just shoot bad guys. Sooner or later, they'll move us out to the dam, though. That's when the shit gets nasty. Legion fights to win, and they're smart. Hell of a lot smarter than these crazy fiends. But I don't feel bad about shooting Legion boys. Fiends, on the other hand, Sometimes I get pangs of conscience. Not often, but sometimes. Yeah, doesn't sound like me at all, right? But it happens. Some cute little junkie bitch, so fucked up she doesn't even know that she's the bad guy. And I've got a headshot her. Makes me think. I just be sex, though. I see some cute little number and I'd rather get in her pants. So maybe I'm a stone cold bitch after all.
Oh, やばい.
What gave me away? The big gun, the shades, or the attitude? They don't. Only the good ones do. My partner's got some potential, so I let him wear those goofy glasses. I tell him they're his training shades. He totally buys it. Truth is, his eyes just suck. The little guy, 10 of spades. I like him because he listens. Doesn't shut up the rest of the time, but when I talk, he listens. Also, he doesn't pull any stupid come-ons, like practically every other horn dog alpha male on this base. Might be he's just scared of me, though. Yeah, we spot for each other, watch each other's backs. Usually works pretty well, unless you get paired up with an asshole. Thing is, there's a lot of assholes in the army. I keep hoping they'll pair me up with some hot blonde like you see on those old pinups. Shit, I don't even care if she can shoot straight. Can't have everything. Yeah, try not to get killed.
What?
In addition, rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in the ski lodge to the northwest.
承認いないかな？承認トレーダー。
Do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. Stay classy, New Vegas. I'd like to play something really special for you right now because you deserve it.
すげえの持ってんな。
The Ranger vets are on their way from Baja. Never seen them.
Yes, what is it?
Colonel. Colonel.
You don't cook by any chance, do you?
No.
Farber's doing his best, but it's hard to manage an army with half my staff in line for the latrine. Honestly, we're fighting a lot of fires right now. The Fiends keep pressing their position from Vault 3. We've got the Legion breathing down our necks across the river. We actually took an officer alive last week, but so far he hasn't spoken a word. Yeah, on top of everything else, I can't send a patrol on a bathroom break without it being ambushed by someone who heard they were coming. So somebody's getting the word out. Well, why not? Given your recent arrival, at least I can safely rule you out as the lead.
そう誰にも
I'd like
話し
to
てない
have
っす。
absolute trust in my men, but that's just not
僕の雇い主はミスターハウスなんで。
Go ahead and look into it. See what you find. We don't have much to go on right now. Lately, every raiding party in New Vegas seems to have a map of our troop movements. It derails everything. Supplies, reinforcements. And it'll only get worse the longer we let it go on. Captain Curtis is heading up the investigation right now. He can fill you in. As in Chem Fiends. Biggest gang of raiders I've ever seen. Nothing like addiction to swell your numbers. Psychotic and completely unpredictable. They set up shop in Vault 3 to the west. Every day they attack our positions and my men repel them. But every day there's more of them and less of us. I sent one of my rangers after their leader to try and destabilize them. He didn't return. Hell of a thing losing a ranger. You come to depend on them. And they come through for you so often, you forget it can happen. That vault is a hornet's nest. If you have second thoughts, no one would think less of you for it. But if you can get him home, it'd mean a lot. Watch for civilians, too. The Fiends have been kidnapping locals. They just walk right into people's homes in the middle of the day and take them. But the man you're looking for is Bryce Anders. Anders was trying to find the leader, Motor Runner. You hear something like a chainsaw? You found Motor Runner. Put a bullet in his head, and you'll have some new friends around here. I have Lieutenant Boyd on that already, and she's excellent, but I think she's hit a wall. Talk to her if you like. See if she has any use for you. Her office is right above mine, but I think she might be interrogating right now. So she'd be upstairs on the other side of the building. Bye.
Bye. President 金棒。ここももっとカジノなの。遊びたい。
Hey.
Hello. アウェー。またお仕事増えちゃったよ。カエサルに嫌われてる。I'll take spies and all. Huh? 方向音痴だ。方向音痴が。だからラスベガス行こう。
Boyd's in there with a prisoner right now. Boy, is she pissed. Boyd's in there with a prisoner right now.
You stick out like a sore thumb around here. You sure you're in the right place? Not big on reading name tags, huh? That's okay. My name is long and difficult to pronounce. Ready for it? It's Boyd. Lieutenant Boyd to my friends. Colonel Shu has me handling the policing duties for the base. I've told him he could make my job a whole lot easier if he would just let me shoot anyone who talks back to me. But you know how colonels can be. Yeah, so far this has gone exactly as expected. Poorly. But with the work you've done for NCR already, you might be just what I've been looking for. We captured an honest-to-God Centurion of Caesar's Legion recently. Better believe it. Everybody in Caesar's Legion from Caesar on down will kill themselves before they can be captured. They're so twitchy they'd probably do it if you reached out to hug them. But here's this guy, who's an elite commander in their army, and he just gives himself up, even as his men are slitting their own throats around him. Well, I don't know about you, but to me that sounds like a man who's willing to cooperate. Except he hasn't. Only times he speaks up are to insult you. He's a real prick, by the way. And I'm supposed to get information out of this guy. Don't have anything like that. Sounds nice. Like the kind of thing I'd want to take home and use on my husband. But even if we did, I don't know that I'd be comfortable using it. If there's any risk of overdose, it's not worth it. Asshole's too valuable. Yes, and one time I thought I saw a tear when I told him his uniform was unflattering. But I think he just got some dust in his eye. I like the way you think. Have I said that yet? Problem is that the NCR frowns on using that sort of tactic. There's some restrictions still in place from President Tandy's administration. But here's my favorite thing about you. You're not in the NCR. Plus, for all this guy knows, you're completely insane. That's a winning combination. I think if you rough him up enough and really put some fear into him, he'll sing like a choir boy. So let's do this. When you're ready, I'll go in and give you a little intro. Then I leave the room and you make him regret the day he was born. We go back and forth a couple times until either he talks or he can't move his jaw anymore. Either way, we've had our entertainment for the day. That's the spirit. Okay, I'll go in and have a word with him. Then I'll call you in.
When you experience it.
ボコスのショットガンあるよ。
Gonna play a song for you right now.
Long time no see,
It's about that
Sealers.
special someone you
Lieutenant.
find only once. In a
I was just
blue moon.
thinking about you.
That's so.
I was just thinking about that pretty neck of yours.
How sweet.
I was thinking about how it would look with a Legion slave collar on it.
I'll pass.
Do you know what I love about our slave collars, Lieutenant?
If you love them, maybe you should try one on.
I love how tightly they fit. I train my men to make sure the slave's flesh bulges a bit around the top and bottom. Know why?
It's all the rage in fashion circles?
Not quite. If you fit it just right, their body never gets used to the feeling of wearing it. It cuts in just enough when they swallow or turn their head to remind them who they belong to. And it's that constant reminder that keeps them docile.
In that case, maybe you'd better save the collar you were gonna give me.
Oh? For whom?
For a friend of mine you're about to meet. My friend isn't very docile.
And who is this friend of yours?
You know all the rules the NCR instituted to protect enemy prisoners of war?
Of course.
My friend doesn't. Oh, and Sealus? If you resist at all, I'll personally blow your brains out. Come on in, he's all yours. I'll be back in a bit to see how you're getting along. And I'll need you to surrender your weapons before you go in. You can pick them up from the locker on your way out.
Konnichiwa.
What an ugly little worm you are. What pile of excrement did the lieutenant pluck you from, worm?
Attack. 私はレギロの名前が喋る前に口封じに来た。
You must have some reason to be in your line of work. Tell me, what did the Legion do to you? Did we enslave your children? Slaughter your family before your eyes to teach you a lesson? Whatever it was, I hope I was there to give the order.
スピーチ100なんだよな。
Foot soldiers of the Legion are trained not to have to think for themselves, to have conflict removed from their minds. They kill themselves to evade capture because they are not trusted to make such a decision rationally in the heat of battle. But I'm no foot soldier. I knew I could escape captivity on my own without revealing the tiniest iota of information to my captors.
腰抜けのあなたにはカエサルの命令に従う根性なんかないと思うね。
I'll show you gutless, you sniveling bastard. I'll spill your guts all over this room.
To the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has
Get
caused a
away
strain
from
on
me.
rations there.
Get
NCR
away
officials
from
are asking for donations. Mojave? Mo
Get away from me.
problems. Am I right? Yes, baby.
Is something the matter, Sealus? You look upset.
When you
Here, maybe you'd better step out for a moment. You've upset him.
Something's gotta give. Up next.
Get away from me. Fucking degenerate.
I don't know. I thought she seemed like a nice lady.
If we were on the other side of the river, I'd have her torn apart by dogs.
That's a long walk, Sealus. I don't think it's gonna happen. You'd better just talk.
Your tactics are a joke.
If you don't like dealing with me, I can bring my friend back in.
Both of you can rot.
Have it your way. Come on back in. I think he misses you.
マジ？こいつぶっ殺しぶっ
We don't have anything to discuss, worm.
Cause I insist. Somewhere, somehow, someone's gonna get
Coward.
I've faced odds that would make your NCR soldiers wet themselves. I've led charges against men with guns, carrying only my knife. And I can tell you, it was they who feared me. But suicide is a weak death on a battlefield. It says to your enemy that you fear capture. It says if you're caught, you can be broken.
But how long can anyone try?
Oh.
You think I'm going to slit my throat for some megalomaniacal self-appointed dictator? I didn't work my way up to have it all be taken from me out of some irrational paranoia. Caesar's losing it. I believe that. He's been shutting himself in his tent. Privately, he complains of headaches. Whatever it is, it's affecting his ability to lead. Time was essential for my mission, but we waited 3 days for him to dispatch us. Another of his headaches. Does that sound like a man in command? He has an operative planted in this very base, but does he use his agent to rescue me? No. He's content to have the agent spend his nights radioing troop positions back to our base camp. He knows I'm here, and he's left me to rot. I don't know. I know he sends intelligence by radio in the middle of the night.
Spy がいるってよ。
Sometimes that intelligence would find its way to my cantery.
フルメンターリーがいるってよ。
Then you're a fool. That man reports to Caesar on what I do here. The Legion isn't going to take me back. My only hope is to escape and disappear. But if I escape and he reports it, they'll hunt me down as long as I live. It served me to report him as much as it served you. I hope the Legion burns your wretched body at the stake when they conquer this place. Nothing I could tell you would do anything to stop that. Get away from me.
ですってお姉さん。ワンちゃん。
You did well. I don't know how you did it without putting a scratch on him, and I'm a little disappointed personally, but it saved the NCR some face. And it could save us more than that when all is said and done. I'm gonna talk to some people when we're through here. This is about double the standard fee we'd give a consultant, but from what I saw, you're more of an artist. So think of this as your commission.
お金は？ありがとうございます。
Yep, see you around.
うますぎ。かわいそう見捨てられて。かわいそうなお友達なんだ。仕事しました。
Yes, what is it? Bye.
ああ、一仕事して稼ぐ金はいいですね。キャプテンカオテスって誰？このマップ分かりにくい。
What is it?
こんにちは。
Nice to meet you. I'm Curtis. Smart man. I could use somebody who can operate under the radar around here. Whoever our mole is, he's been slippery. Whenever one of the MPs gets too close, he changes his habits. Our last lead went cold weeks ago. You want my advice? Start by talking to people with a lot of eyes in the field. People like Lieutenant Boyd or Sergeant Contreras, maybe. Careful with Contreras, though. He's not above suspicion himself. Keep me apprised of any leads you get. This guy's gotten a lot of my men killed. I'm just itching to return the favor. Officially, I'm in charge of Bravo Company. But since General Oliver has Bravo and most of our forces here garrisoned, I'm free to do other things. So I work with Colonel Shu on logistics, patrols, supply lines, reinforcements, that sort of thing. Lately, it's been less about that, and more about figuring out how that information is getting leaked to raiders. It's a big base with a lot of unhappy soldiers. They get stir-crazy. Hard to separate the malcontents from the actual culprit. Well, I'll leave that to you. But I would recommend Lieutenant Boyd and Sergeant Contreras as two people who usually know what's going on around here. Later.
Later. Wow, 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 wow. Oh yeah, いないいない。
Get away from me.
殺したい。Where?
To the town of Alfredo rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip.
That's it.
すいませんすいませんすいませんすいませんすいません。撃たないで。ちょっと待って待って待って待って待って待って待って待ってちょっと待って待って待って。びっくりした。すいませんすいません。許してください。何でもしますから。びっくりした。入っていいっすか？ちょっとドアに近寄っただけであんな撃たれるとは思わないやん。どこにいんのこれ？
You look like you could use some medical attention. Do you require medical attention? Here's what's currently available.
Yaないもん売っていい？これとか、これとか、これとか。これとか。
In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more. 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around.
Thanks. Later.
Bye.
He came here to take an out
Hello.
Hello. Over.
Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Ja.
You look like someone in need of a reliable supplier. You mean other than some stranger with no military ID and interrogating me inside our base? Did Boyd put you up to this? I'm so sick of this harassment. You tell her to stop wasting my time with this bullshit. No, I haven't seen anything suspicious. It's been business as usual. Take your pick.
There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger
もらいます。
Pleasure doing business with you. Are you implying I have some kind of secret under-the-table stash I only offer to certain clients? Because that could get a man in trouble. Now you're talking my language. I do have an expanded inventory for people I can trust. If you're willing to do a little legwork for me, I could give you access to my stash, and at a discount. Many of these items aren't available in the NCR, and you'll be hard-pressed to find them at a better price anywhere else. Well, I can't exactly go wandering off the base whenever I want, you know. They're already
仕事が増える。
I can hear the MPs now. Gee, Contreras, I didn't know you had so many friends in the gun runners. Speaking of which, guess your first stop. You're just passing a little note to a man named Isaac for me. I want to know which girl he likes. Great, let me know what he says. They're almost a straight shot north from here, up past the sharecroppers. The gun runners are almost straight north of here, a little east. Isaac has a house in their compound. Later.
In my opinion, which I respect, the best-looking audience around. Somebody prove me wrong? All the latest news coming your way right now. Tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto, and called for a mass, quote, return to sender. Also, Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This, according to an old man.
What I know, I keep to myself.
You know, I think all news, whether it's
Careless
good or
talk
bad,
costs
brings us
lives.
closer together. Don't you? Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
Nelson's back.
Listen, asshole, I know you're not really an NCR health inspector, so you can cut the restaurant critique routine. And I want my 50 caps back, because I looked it up and there ain't no disease called colorectal implosion syndrome. So I paid you to look the other way for nothing. Wait, you're not... Oh, wow, I'm sorry. You look just like... Never mind, sorry. So what can I serve you up? That's nothing. You just look like the health inspector who stopped through for the yearly inspection a couple of weeks back. I was hoping I wouldn't have to wait another 11 months to see his crooked ass to get my caps back. Ah, well. Anything I can get you? Oh, yeah. You can order up anything you want. As long as it's corn or beans. Just kidding. Haven't you heard? With a few shipments from home and a little variety, troops are getting restless for some quality grub. You can only do so much as a chef with just corn, beans, onions, and peppers. Well, we haven't had any quality meat in months. Everyone in the camp just eating beans for protein. It isn't pretty. Some of my kitchen machinery is broken down too, so we've been eating mostly raw vegetables. And I'm desperate for spices or seasonings. Anything, just something for the general mood around here. It doesn't need to all come from the same source.
仕事が増える。
There are a bunch of different vendors around who sell meat. Fitz, the Nashes, Crimson Caravan. We've never really tried to go out and organize deals with merchants to supply our food. Already having an overstock of food, we haven't needed to. But we really need some good old red meat on the menu soon. So I'm willing to divert some caps in their direction if they're open to supplying us. Here's the list. We've been scrapping together quick fixes to keep it running for months. I think it finally crapped out and needs a full overhaul. It's the goofy machine behind the counter in the corner next to the stove. I'd be much obliged if you could take a look at it and get it fixed up. I don't know. Try the various traders around the waste. Or the pawn shop in Westside might have some parts. Oh, I've heard of a place called House Tools you could check out. It's an old factory on the north side of Vegas. Just a word of warning, though. I hear no one who goes in there comes back out. Could be traps, crazy robots, or who knows what's in that place.
セックスロボットはどこにあるんだっけ?
The Crimson Caravan would probably be able to arrange a regular shipment, but I don't know of any spices known to improve mood. Hell, we have a whole research department. One guy's even set up in the main terminal building. They're the ones who ought to be looking into it. What can I do for you? What do you need to know? What can... Chow down.
Ah.
Come back soon now.
仕事は終わらない。どこにいんだよこれ。
So be sure it's true when you say I love
you.
You got something to say, or do you always look like that? You're back. Now, what kind of MP would I be if I didn't notice anything suspicious? I've had soldiers go AWOL, break-ins, thefts, you name it. Well, there's Anders. He's a ranger. That one's not suspicious so much as worrisome. He left on a dangerous assignment. Colonel Shu sent him out. Now I think he feels guilty not having any way to check up on him. I don't know him very well myself. I seem to remember that he was the man to call on if you needed someone to get in and get out quietly. Colonel Shu would really be the person to talk to. Yeah, the man I'm more interested in is Corporal White. White had a lot of promise. Wanted to be a ranger as bad as anyone I've seen. But he also had some extracurricular activities going. Now he's gone. Word around the base is he'd been going regularly to visit a hooker named Dazzle at Gamora. That's a casino on the Strip. Classy place. His belongings are up in the barracks in the concourse building. First bunk on your left if you're facing it from the center. I haven't had a chance to look through his things yet, so that might be a good place to begin. Maybe break-in isn't the right word. We didn't find signs of forced entry, but I've had reports of someone sneaking into the control tower at night. It's probably just a meeting spot for a steamy military base love affair. Kids today. But it bothers me that they didn't break in. It means they have an access code.
眠い。
Most
話
soldiers
が
around the
長
base
い。
don't have that. Sure, if you want to investigate. It's not like there's anything to steal up there. Just a bunch of old communications equipment. If you can find out any more, I'd be interested to hear it. There's something about this I really don't like. And if I weren't tied up here, I'd be staking it out personally. Not the kind of things you like to see go missing. No witnesses yet. I've got my money on Sergeant Contreras, who's supposed to be in charge of distribution, the little weasel. But he's too slick to let anyone catch him doing it. We've searched his possessions a dozen times. Nothing. Good. The more guns you can recover, the more I'll be able to use to shoot Contreras for being inept. Yep. See you around.
もうなんだかもうわかんなくなっちゃった。クエストが多すぎる。When you steal NCO equipment on personal property, you are his bitch.
sorrow.
どうしたのワンちゃん。帽子かぶってるからでしょ。Oh.
Teach me all that a heart should know. Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Oh my darling, love me. Don't ever let me go.
レガスでオフ会しようぜ。レガス行きたい。ベガスは良かったよ。ニューベガス見てないのかい。ニューベガスは良かったぞ。
Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip.
深夜の不法侵入、深夜じゃないんだが。6時 PM。
From each lip, and he's here to do some business with a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas.
レガス行って聖地巡礼してツーシティサルサパリラを飲んでコーラ飲んでカジノで遊ぼう。さっきカジノでバカ負けたばっかりなんだけど。ワンちゃん ワンちゃん浮いてる浮いてる。いや、フローティン。
Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly it was time for them to meet.
眠い。誰も来ないじゃん。
They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death. About to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas Red had not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped. And the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
誰も来ないよ。
Over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron.
Big iron.
When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
誰も来ない。助けて。あ、チャット GPT がなんか変わったのか知らないけどさ、なんかさ、やたら早くトークン切れるようになった。無料ユーザーなんだけど。来ねー。誰も来ないよ。
Hey, what are you doing out here at this hour?
お前だよ。
Yeah, I get insomnia pretty bad myself out here. I think it's the heat. Weird how sometimes it's cooler out here than it is inside. Well, I hope you managed to get some rest. Take it easy.
Eh? あいつじゃねえの？なんかあったと思ったのに。お前じゃないの？
Trouble sleeping again, huh? Well, do yourself a favor. Try and get some rest.
So be sure it's true when you say I love you.
誰も来ないよあんの夜通し見張りしろってここで
This is Mr. New Vegas. Thank you very, very much for listening. I've got news for you. Several unidentified aircraft were spotted flying over the REPCON test site by a local crackpot. He spoke to a toy bear near one of our microphones.
It's ghouls, I tell you. Religious ghouls in rockets looking for a land to call their own. Don't you laugh at me. I know a spell that'll make you show your true form. Cave Rat taught it to me.
誰も来ない。
Word out of Camp
オ
Golf
フ会0人。
CR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy. The preceding segment was sponsored by the Silver Rush. Silver Rush. Feel the rush of a warm laser in your hand. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
Ah. ワンちゃん誰も来ない。日が明けちまうよ。誰か来いよ。つまんねえな。What happened to my quest? なんか話して。野菜さんがね、猫ちゃんの釣りゲーをくれたんだよね。うわー。猫ちゃんの釣りゲーでもやるか。イッピーイエーイ。Jingle jangle. Jingle jangle. Jingle jangle. Oh, little bell. Jingle jangle. おーい、いつまで待てばいいんだこれは。朝になっちゃったよ。アホ草。なんも来ねえじゃん、アホ草。なんも装備してねえじゃん、アホ草。ワンちゃん、なんで誰も来ないの？別のクエストやるよ。ねえ、味覚が戻らねえんだけどどうしたらいいの？味覚が戻らねえんだけど。あー、クソ。 クソ虫だ。あれは毒ってくるからやばいんだよな。医者からもらった薬飲んでんのに。
More energy weapons hit this caravan. Place has been picked clean. This is Brotherhood level murder here. But they don't do things like that. This was done with a purpose. Let's poke around a bit, see what we can find. Might be something in the wreckage.
だってワンちゃん。
Johnny Guitar, what if you go? What if you stay?
Sure hope you know what you're doing.
I love you.
All right.
空き瓶かよ。サンセットサルサパリラ飲みたい。
What's that? Looks like a map. Got the route along the west of Vegas, and they've marked another spot. Over here along this stretch. That's fucked up. Middle of nowhere. Yeah. Something's wrong. I can feel it. It's not any closer than the first. So if you'd rather let be, let me know. All right then.
空き瓶かよ。この先になんかある。Where's the weapons?
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. New Vegas. Thank you very, very much for listening. If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. Traders from California are being turned away from Mojave Outpost where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15. In other news, a hostage crisis between the NCR and the Great Khans was resolved peacefully when a third-party negotiator successfully secured the hostage's release. Stay classy, New Vegas. Gonna play a song for you right now, and it's about that special someone you find only once in a blue moon.
Blue moon, you saw me standing.
これどこにあんの？ミゲル室店。 あ、遠かった。もっとこっちだった。ローカルで見たらもっと遠かったわ。違う。いや、ここでしょ。あ、こんにちは。
Anything new happening? Watch out for fiends.
Watch out for...
ここ何？アップが解放されません。皆さんこんばんは。入れないが。中吉。
Welcome to Casa Madrid, cheapest, cleanest whores in all New Vegas. If you want to know the rates for Poon, talk to the whores. Yep, for years now. Guess I should be calling it Casa Marco or something, but I haven't changed the signs. Folks who can't pay their way onto the strip need a place to stay too. And when Pretty Sarah set her whores up here, Casa went full service. Catch you later then.
You laugh at me. I know a spell that'll make you show your true form. Cave Rat taught it to me.
Welcome to the Casa. As long as you didn't come here to sell that scrawny ass of yours around here. I'm not hiring new girls. All slots filled, you could say. And my arrangements with Marco are exclusive. Just needed to make the situation clear is all. How can I help you? I look after the only reasons anyone would want to spend any time here. I'm a pimp. All Marco does is collect rent and take a small cut of my action. He sure as hell doesn't clean the rooms.
中吉しか入ってないな。
You know where to find me.
.なんか私の画面がバグる、このゲームやってると。あー、画面がバグってる。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待ってね。どれだっけ？ゲーム。スイッチを開いてゲームを開いてくれ。OK。
If you're down on your luck and need some caps, I buy just about anything. Of course, I've also got plenty of things for sale, too. My grandfather opened up this shop. Took over from him when the fiends killed him. Of course. Until next time.
Bye bye. Gatang, gatang. Whoa. ここさ、ラットがひどくて。ワンちゃん。こっちだね。ジェンゴジャンゴ。うわ、怖っ、逃げよう。
The Caesar has marked you for death, and the Legion obeys. Ready yourself for battle.
ねえ、めんどくさいよ。ガス。あ、月光と待って、やめて、やめろ。死ぬー。死んだー。足が遅い。でもまあカエサルにクソ嫌われてんだけど。Caesar really hates me. I have nothing wrong. I've done nothing wrong. They're stupid.こっちからのが近かった。いないよね、カエサル。カエサルってさ、ユリウス・カエサルに失礼だよ。 ね
And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Oh, Lily Bell, oh, Lily Bell. Though I may have done some fooling, this is why I never fell. 'Cause I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jangle, as I go riding merrily along. They sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? And that song.
Another caravan burned, except someone made camp here. And I never heard about this attack. Let's look around. Something stinks. All right, then.
Steam 助かる。キャップ、スティム。
That does it. That's all I need to know. Crimson Caravan and the Van Graffs. They were behind burning these caravans, and they've got to answer for them. I'm gonna get some extra ammo, a few bottles of whiskey, and then show them how Cassidy's settle accounts. NCR? Are you out of your fucking mind? That'd take years. And with the war with the Legion, no way they're gonna waste time running up the Crimson Caravan or the Van Graffs. All right. If you poke around the Van Graffs and Alice, fine. But if I see either one go into their camp, I'm gonna start shooting, no matter what you find. All right, then.
Go to sleep. Just lay down your weary head. Dream sweetly, dream.
Welcome back. It's been a
何も話すことないよ。
Need anything? See ya.
McLafferty's a hard boss, but she knows what she's doing.
これパクんないとあれか。 Be リプトンでさ、キツネのやついたじゃん。
Welcome to the Silver Rush. New Vegas.
無理じゃん。お前のクエストできないわ。首いた。あー、酔った気持ち悪い。モーション席。Should I stop playing this and sleep? I have to go to see my doctor. Feel good tomorrow early morning. I'm sure he's gonna give extra meds. Give me extra meds if I tell him what happened what happened to me since few days ago. This week. Is he going to fix your tongue? I already visited to doctor, not mental clinic. It's just 小さってなんて言うんだ small hospital clinic. And he checks my limbs. I don't know why he checks my arms and legs, but I don't. Yeah. And we talked, and he just gave me medicine for my taste, iron, but my taste still numb. Ah, 気持ち悪い. I feel sick from motion sickness. This is dumb. Stupid.閉まってるからな。あん？ 毕业。どこにいるんでいこいつ。Hello,
Yep.
大丈夫？
You have chems, buddy? I could really use a fix.
誰？
Julie's a saint, but I don't need help. I feel young and strong, as long as I get my chems. Why stop? I feel great. No worries. My guy will be here soon enough. Just wait. If I had 2 caps to scrape together, I'd buy the materials to make my own. My damn hands won't stop shaking. This guy named Dixon. Something about him seems sketchy, but I can't stop now. Last time I stopped, I felt like I was gonna turn inside out. At this point, I'm mostly buying his stuff just so I don't feel sick. Speaking of which, do you have any spare caps? Later.
薬中おじさんです。こいつどこにいんのこれ。I want to... あ？びっくりした。
Hey, how are you today? Santiago is fabulous. I am honored they would consider me. I'll start immediately.
マジか。人が死んでる。
You like it, huh?
やばいよお姉ちゃん。ビクター。Are you looking respectfully? Of course.
Where to, partner?
You find any evidence yet?
めんどくさい。
I held off on... What? No music? I'll hold the tears till I'm gone. All right. Don't be long. Robots there give me the creeps.
ブン。遠距離支援が必要だよ。ブンどこ？ あいつ消えた。あ、いた。来てくれ。
Is it time? I'm ready when you are.
Where to, partner?
You know, when I...
Hey, have you been able to bug Mr. House's
お
network
前
yet?
しつこい。まだです。
Okay.
When I get out from なんだっけ Tops to chase Benny, there's a guy told me there's a guy from Legion told me where should I go. Like he said like Kaiser await you, and that guy is like same guy from Nipton. That Fox guy. I didn't realize when I saw him. Kings のやつが死んでるよ。And so he's not very well. He's wearing completely different outfits, and he's not wearing sunglasses and fox head. And when he's appeared in New Vegas, he's wearing nice suit. Ulpes. It's spy. It's stalking me like Victor. And he's not cute like Victor.
Lasers, plasma, pistols, grenades.
You seen Dixon around? He said he'd be back today. Julie? I love Julie. She's such a nice lady. One time I was working on the water pump and she came over, put her hand on my shoulder and told me I was doing a great job. Great job, she says. I just choked up and didn't say nothing. Compliments are so rare these days. Drop drinking? I've been drinking for a straight month. Listen, I've tried to stop, but the withdrawal symptoms are so bad, I feel like I'm gonna die. I can't stop now. Dixon sells me booze dirt cheap. It does the job, but it tastes like paint thinner, and I feel like I'm gonna die if I stop drinking for a day. I swear that guy's trying to kill me, but what can I do? Drinking other booze doesn't cure the sickness like his. See ya.
What? 何のクエストしてるか忘れちゃった。I forget what I'm doing. Just check my quest log.フリーサイド？もうどこだよこれ。 どこ？このクエストマーカーは分かりにくいよ。分かりにくい。マジで分かりにくいこれ。わお。
Vegas.
ここ何？泊まる場所？ホテル？Oops.おじちゃんお小遣いちょうだい。あ、なんか踊ってる。
Hey. Well, if it isn't my number one fan, what can I do for you, number one fan? Yeah, go on. Scram.
踊ってる。
You again? You should meet my bookie. You have something in common. Every time I talk to you, I lose caps. Geez, some people.
Huh? めっちゃ踊ってる。話せない。踊ってるから。見てよ、ゼブン。
Sounds like it's gonna be an all-out war with the Legion soon. Maybe I should have re-enlisted after all. You want to do something different? All right. If you want, it's not really my thing. What do you want to know? Yeah.
待ってよぜ。座って。よっこいしょ。
I'd wager that the army's sending elite units our way. Right.
Are you talking to a dog?
It's as tense as a virgin at Gomorrah out there. Things are heating up, and if they don't cool down, it's straight Ensville.
Wonder where Benny got off to.
And you're
this
there?
crazy scene or what?
The way I hear it, some big leaguer NCR rangers are coming to town to dance a two-step all over Caesar's head.
I've heard that elite units are on the way to support our armies here.
Way I hear it, some big leaguer in... Hey, welcome to the finest entertainment experience in New Vegas. My name is Tommy Torini, and how can I make your day? That comedian you mean? Yeah, he practically begged me to hire him. Didn't even haggle. Here's your 3%. Any day, baby. Any day.
Stop calling me baby.
That ugly mug with the razor tongue? Dig it, baby. He'll be one hell of a novelty act. Just like Tommy promised. Here's your 3%.
今日は長いのね。いや、そうでもない。
You know it, baby. Take it easy, baby.
Stop!
I dig this crazy slang.
ねえ! No. Novak にいるの?お前の故郷だよ。ブン。ワン。
Our guys put them on a... Oh, please don't kill me. I swear I'll have... Wait, You don't work for Mr. Bishop, do you?
そうだ、苦しみの時間だぜ。
Sorry, it's just you look like his type, you know? You got that hard-ass wasteland explorer thing going on. Oh, so you have heard of me. Yeah, that's right. I was the big draw at the Shark Club. People used to pay hundreds of caps to see me. Really? The tops, huh? Well, it's no Shark Club, but I hear security on the Strip is real tight. Even Mr. Bishop wouldn't hit a joint like that. I'll check it out. Thanks. You don't know Mr. Bishop. He's not like other bosses up there. He knows the wasteland like the back of his hand, and he likes to wander it. I knew if I didn't get way the hell away from New Reno, he'd run me down like a dog. Oh, well, that's all just a big misunderstanding, see? Mr. Bishop, well, he owed me a lot of money, and, you know, he's a busy guy, so I sort of figured I'd just take it off his hands. Robbed is such an ugly word. It's more like I took care of a payroll problem for him. Also, I might have sort of plowed his daughter. A little. Thanks. But if Bishop finds me and I don't have his money, my balls are going to be on his trophy wall. Thanks. Yeah. See you later.
じゃあね。
Things are getting stranger
Wow.
every day.
ドア1700。 おお。ね、もうめちゃめちゃ狙ってんだけど、もう嫌なんだけど。 I've done nothing wrong. Why you guys continue to assault me? No. やば死ぬ。I've done nothing wrong. I just kill stupid guys occasionally. あ、死んだ。にゃーん。プリムに行ってワンちゃんちょっと弱い。プリムどこ？ワンちゃんさ。なんかクエストが増えた。 だね。あいつら避けていけないかな。避けられない。ブーン助けて。ブーンがやられた。やばい。あ、サンセットサルサパリラの報告だ。逃げるんだよ、スモーキー。いなくなった。アコギがある。君。
Howdy, little lady.
アウディ。
Oh, this old thing? Why, thanks, friend. This here guitar is just about the only thing my daddy left me. Just about my whole life, ever since my daddy left Ma and me and went off to roam the wastes. Darling, where I come from, a lady doesn't just walk up to a man and offer him a job without even knowing him. What's your game? Well, at least you're honest, I guess. Sorry, I just don't take charity from strangers. My story's a long one, friend, and I can't say as it's all that interesting. Well, I was born in a little town out Montana way. Me and Ma didn't have much, ever since my pa up and left. That he did. Never did know why. Ma always said he was a real mysterious fella, even when he was with her. Like he was a stranger sometimes. Maybe. Maybe I just never felt like I belonged back home. I suppose there's that. But a man ought to know his own paw. And a woman oughtn't to have to work herself to an early grave to provide for her family. After Ma died, I guess I wanted to find my paw and get some answers from him. Been out here looking ever since, but he ain't an easy man to find. Can't say as I really know. Maybe I'll just ask him why. Maybe I'll punch him right in the mouth. Hell, the more I talk about it, the more the whole damn thing sounds like a dumb idea. Maybe I should. Don't suppose you know any place a fella with a guitar might find a job, huh? Maybe it's time to give these tired old bones a rest. All right, show me what you've got. Much obliged to you, friend.
あ、これで全部終わったんじゃない？終わりました。うわー、びっくりした。うん。 ガス生きてアウディー。かわいいね、イエスマンは。Beautiful。どこ行った？お前じゃない。お前や。
I got to hand it to you, baby. You did an 18-carat job on this one. My schedule's so full, I couldn't put on new acts if I wanted to. The cowboy act? Yeah. He dropped on in here not too long before you. He's got chops, baby, real chops. And I ain't just talking about that mustache. And like we agreed, here's your fee. 3% of the cut comes to 100 caps. Don't spend them all in one place now. Unless it's right here. You talking about Mr. Isaac? Damn, baby, when you bring them in, you bring them in. That cat's gonna bring me money like you wouldn't believe. Here's your 3%, baby. You enjoy that. You know it, baby. Take it easy, baby.
Baby, 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 うっせえな。スピーチ100なんだけど。なんかいい銃が欲しいよ。からバター開けてもな。にゃんにゃむにゃむにゃむ。サイエンス。俺の敵はカエサルだからこれいらん。 迷う。
I wonder where Benny ran off to.
ベニーは死んだよ。死んだっていうか私が殺したよ。
Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to me, Mr. New Vegas, and you look extraordinarily beautiful right now. We've got some news for you coming right up. Several unidentified aircraft were spotted flying over the rep contest site by a local crackpot. He spoke to a toy bear near one of our microphones.
Why you shoot local animal?
Religious ghouls in rockets looking for a land to call their own. Don't you laugh at me. I know a spell that'll make you show your true form. Cave Rat taught it to me. In addition, traders from California are being turned away from Mojave Outpost where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15. These headlines were brought to you by Vault 21. Vault 21. Everything's better when you experience it in a vault. In New Vegas, we know the pain that numbers can bring us. Well, so does Guy Mitchell, who's got heartaches by the number.
誰? こんにちは。
Looks like the war's ratcheting up. I hear that tower on the strip.
Looks like the war's ratcheting up.
ああ。ここワンちゃん。ここに入れと。うわー！ 何ここは怖いんだけど。あらから。 ガラクタ売ってくるか。
folks, it's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling about all of you listening. I've got news for you. The influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for donations.
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in Boomer territory. Now that I've got your attention, might you be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but it's well worth the investment.
Am I right? Have you ever been in love with a celebrity? Now, come on, you don't have to be shy.
Whoa, simmer down. I'll tell you, I'm a gambler and a scavenger. I've made some cash from gambling and some cash from reclaiming goods that are no longer being used. Now, do you want my help or not? There is a way, and I'll tell you, for a little wager. Well, I know the secret to get past. If you give me the caps, I'll tell you. If you make it back alive, I'll double your money. Suit yourself. Come back and see me when you get tired of picking shrapnel out of your backside.
He melts my foolish heart in every single scene. Although I'm wide awake,
Just leave, danger.
are traces of the cat about the boy.
What?何？マジか。どっから撃たれてんだよ。さあ、ここに行くのやめた。なんかクエストやるぞ。セックスボットを探すか。嫌すぎる。
Rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in the ski lodge to the northwest. If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the money.
What the hell is sex?
That's all for now.
Even.
Need some grub? I got you covered. Typically, I find it. You won't regret.
Coming up for you.
俺のガラクタを取ってほしい。こいつあんま金持ってない。
Howdy. They already have that pig McCaffrey working for them. Do they need another guard? I've escorted my share of idiot tourists around Freeside. Too much trouble for what it pays. I'm all boot, knives, and leather, friend. And a ghoul besides. What kind of weirdo wants what I've got? Weirdos into bullwhips and necrosis, huh? Doesn't sound half bad. What am I thinking? I'm no whore. And I ain't about to hand my ass over to some penny ante hustler like he owns me. They do have a damn good selection of hooch over at the Wrangler. If I get to choose my customers, if I get to be a little rough with them, if my cut is fair, and if I get that discount, that just might work. Tell the Garretts I'll stop by to work out terms. Bye.
マジか。
Come to Mick and Ralph. Shopping needs. If it can be bought, it can
なんか吹っ飛んでるよ死体が見た。これ Did you see that? He just
Lasers. Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. What can I get you? And who would that be? That honey-mouthed son of a bitch? Fine. At least let to shut up occasionally. Those pretty lips of his are gonna see more traffic than a Brahmin trail in low summer. Imagine that! What's his name and when's he start? A she, huh? Well, I guess the customer who made that request can't get everything he wants. Hell, who knows? He might not even notice the difference. Sure, take a look.
やべえだろ。
Pleasure doing business with you. Bye.
Yeah.
Yeah. で、あとはセックスボットだけこのマップがわからん。 どこだよ。
Howdy, folks. It's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling about all of you listening. It's just about time to get you some news. A package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now, that's a delivery service you can count on. Also, merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble. That's the news. This is Mr. New Vegas filling in for Mr. New Vegas. Got a song for you now. It's about a guy who's cold on the exterior, but deep down, you know, he's a good man. And his name is Johnny Guitar.
Come on, man, I'm dying here.
Play the guitar, play it again, my Johnny.
どここれ？わからん。
But you're so warm inside. I was always a fool for my Johnny.
This map is confusing.
Johnny Guitar.
ワンワン。
Johnny Guitar. What if you go? What if you stay? I love you. What if you're cruel? You can be kind. I know. Johnny Guitar.
びっくりしたーい。何ここは。
Johnny Guitar. Play it again. Johnny.
当たってない。
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. New Vegas here. You're all so great, and we're gonna keep you listening all night. I've got news for you. Several unidentified aircraft were spotted flying over the RepCon test site by a local crackpot. He spoke to a toy bear near one of our microphones. It's ghouls, I tell you. Religious ghouls in rockets looking for a land to call their own. Don't you laugh at me. I know a spell that'll make you show your true form. Cave Rat taught it to me. Also in the headlines.
Lucky what we have here, ladies. Another unsuspecting ponce.
Long absence. Listeners say the new programming is, quote, less for outcasts, more for weirdos.
何これ？
And that's
誰？
the news. Here's baby Crosby reminding us of those times when you absolutely have to kiss the person you love. Something's gotta give.
え？ 何この人たち。怖っ。おー。これ？これと？わかんない。これいつもわかんない。どうやってやったらいいのか。
Howdy, folks. It's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling about all of you listening. Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here. A package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. Also in the headlines, several unidentified aircraft were spotted flying over the RepCon test site by a local crackpot.
にゃーん、わかんないよ。
Near one of our microphones. It's ghouls, I tell you. Religious ghouls in rockets looking for a land to call their own. Don't you laugh at me. I know a spell that'll make you show your true form.
これだろうやでもやるの。
Rat taught it to me. The preceding segment was sponsored by the Silver Rush. Silver Rush. Feel the rush of a warm laser in your hand. And that tinkle reminding us what really matters with love me as though there were no tomorrow. Because in New Vegas,
I never success this with this computer. Just get there, really. Takes hours if I. Nee. What's the point of like science 70 or something when I can't do this shit. It means you can have higher level machine doesn't actually make the minigame easier. Ah! No hint? Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to me, Mr. New Vegas, and you look extraordinarily beautiful right now. If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. Refugees at Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lanius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander. One refugee told us the legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone. The legate then ordered a tenth of his own force be killed by the other 9/10. And you thought your boss was a pain. Also, patrons of the Ultra Lux are questioning whether its pricey restaurant, the Gourmand, is overstating
What should I
the
do?
fullness of its wait list. Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty. The pre-feeding segment was sponsored by the Silver Rush. Silver Rush. Feel the
これじゃないの?
rush of a warm laser in your hand. More music just ahead.
I have to do this stupid quest.取れたじゃねえかよ。なんか必要なんじゃないの？stupid. あ、キャップだ。What am I doing? Even. Yeah. Up.
Riding
Open. Nani これこんなんやりたくないんだけど。I don't even want to this quest. Stupid quest, and I'm stuck. I don't know what to do. I just get rid of this stupid quest name from up this above, like. I wanna get rid of this sentence. I'm searching sex bot and the quest location is this here. And what I don't know what to do with this robot. Maybe I have to hack this robot into make it into sex bot. なんだよね、セックスボットって。Select routine to upload. What routine? I found something. Securitor robotics access card.こんなこと調べたくないよ。
Till the moment we met, I had no one to cling to be just everything to be my own.
ミッカーナルフ。
Pimping ain't easy, huh? Maybe if you find some decent talent, I'll start visiting the Wrangler more often. Are you some kind of machine fetishist or something? Well, the only place I know of locally would be Cerulean Robotics. That place has been overrun by vermin for years. If you want to check the place out, you can find it on the west side of Freeside. The entrance is on the back side of the building. Just watch out for thugs. The rats aren't the only vermin you need to worry about. I don't know of any, but if you give me a few days and some
Few
cash,
days?
I think I could probably make one on my terminal. All right, come back in a couple days, and I should have it ready for you. Thanks for stopping in. Hey, what can I get you? Take a gander.
Few days 待たないといけないの。
Thanks. Come back anytime.
Few days? Ah. Let's do some another stupid quest.
It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with a big iron on his hip.
近くない分。
In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more. 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was in Arizona Ranger, wouldn't be too long in town.
どこ?
Here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red. After Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
ストリップにいるんだね。
The morning pass up it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past when they stop to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about.
Howdy.
I hear it. Ready, not cleared leather for a bullet barrel rip. And the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round.
ここだけど、どこにいんの?
There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to.
Hey. Hi, I'm Sarah, Sarah Weintraub. Welcome to the finest vault hotel in the whole world. Carlitos, huh? Yeah, I do. Try the diner. But don't start any trouble, you hear?
Hey.
お前だ!
Hey, do you mind? I'm trying to drink myself to the ground right here. Scram. What did you say? I mean, Joanna sent you. Please, tell me, is she alright? When did you see her? What does she have to say? And then she has to know. I'm ready to help her escape once and for all. I'm not even scared of Cachino and all those fuckers. Joanna and I are dead anyway if we don't get the hell out of here. What, you think I can just waltz in there and take her away? She's their doll now, okay? Besides, I step in Gamora and I'm as good as dead, you hear? You don't just leave the Emeritus unless it's in a body bag. Deal. Come back with news soon, you hear? Alright. About what do you want to know? You know, straightening up bets, Gamora, success, women, all that shiny stuff. Hey, you're smart. Okay, it was like finding diamonds in your vodka and showgirls under your card table. You want it, Gamora has it. It was heaven, until you find that all the glitter is made of broken dreams and all the praise hides a knife pointing at your ribs. Now, if you have to ask, you probably don't know shit about who you're dealing with, huh? Listen up. Watch out for Cachino, that's all I'm saying. It was heaven, until you find that all... Alright, what do you want to know? There's only one important player in town, and that's Mr. House. Everyone keeps clean around him. The families, the barons, fuck, even the NCR. My recommendation, get the fuck out of town while you can. They'll leave you hanging in the wind, or worse, add your body to a concrete wall, okay? If you're smart, the strip's all flash and noise. If not, luck's your dame, your hot date until you find she's a cheap whore high on jet. Till next round.
金にならないクエスト受けんの尺だな。
Don't be sharing your views until I've seen them. Hey, no one but Omerta's. You'll get these.
間違えた。ああ。
A hostage crisis between the NCR and the Great Khans was resolved peacefully when a third-party negotiator successfully secured the hostage's release. One more story for you. Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. Today's headlines were brought to you by Prem. Prem, the other New Vegas. Gonna play a song for you right now, and it's about that special someone you find only once in a blue moon.
Hey.
Hey there, gorgeous. I knew you'd be back soon enough. What? Have you seen him? Have you talked to him? Look, we can't talk here. If you think you can help me, follow me to my room, please. Follow me, hun.
早く歩いて。チョップチョップチョップチョップチョップチョップ。ワンワン。
Hey, what's up? Yes? No, it's too risky. We'll all end up dead. You sound so sure. Damn it all. You better not make me regret this later. But the Americans will want us dead. What are we going to do about that? To be free, and with Carlitos again. Tell him that never mind. Let Carlitos know that we'll be ready when you are. Thank you so much for your help. Okay, see you soon.
お使いだよ。あちこち行ったり来たり行ったり来たり行ったり来たり行ったり来たり行ったり来たり行ったり来たり。
In your own special way. Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here. Word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy. Moving on. The Black Mountain radio signal is back after a long absence. Listeners say the new programming is, quote, less for outcasts, more for weirdos. Those were our top stories. Got a song for you now. It's about a guy who's cold on the exterior, but deep down, you know, he's a good man. And his name is Johnny Guitar.
Where's that bastard?
Play it again, my Johnny. Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm inside. I was always a fool for my Johnny.
Wakey, wakey. No, you are not.
For the one they call Johnny Guitar. Play it again.
あれあいつ移動してる
What if you go? What if you stay? I love you. What if you're cruel?
起きて
Can be kind. I know.
Hey, it's you. What's the news? Hey, that's great. What's going on? She is? Listen, no time to waste. Help her get to Freeside. That's our ticket out of this fucking city. I'll meet you there between midnight and dawn. But we could use some backup. We only got one chance to get this right, you hear? These guys in Freeside, good shots, right? They owe me big time. Tell them that Carlitos is back to collect his chips. They'll know what to do. She'll have to go disguised. Gamora's packed around midnight, and the bouncers won't notice just another patron leaving the joint. I'll be near the entrance, but I need to keep out of sight. The Emeritus have contacts, and they're still looking for me. All right, see you soon.
Like the one they call Johnny Guitar. Play it again, Johnny Guitar.
騒ぎ起こしたらミスターハウスに怒られちゃう。
New Vegas reminding you that you're nobody till somebody loves you. And that somebody is me. I love you. Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news. NCR officials at Camp McCarran were relieved when technical difficulties with its monorail line to the New Vegas Strip proved easy to fix. One anonymous official told us a serious mechanical failure would have been a disaster because of the age of the train and the scarcity of the replacement parts. One more story for you. Prem formally sworn in new sheriff today. RNV reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
Loading public appeasement oration. Complete. Howdy, citizens. How about a yeehaw for law and order in the fine town of Error? Token not found.
You know, I think all news, whether it's good or bad, brings us closer together. Don't you?
I don't trust
Coming
those
up,
creeps at
I've
the
got some tunes I think all of you are gonna like.
Don't be carrying any guns.
Some crazy days on the Strip, still. Things guards can't spot when they're patting you down or checking for iron at your hip. You aren't exactly good.
Coconut? Eh?
Come to the Silver Rush for all your...
Let me guess, you want to know my secret, how I got my beard to grow in so thick. Depends on why you're asking. I see. Well, you can count on Little Beard and me for an assist. Tell us where and when, and we'll be there. The Beards will be there.
びっくりしたジャンプスケア
Hey, no one but Omega. You'll get...
Bitters?
Hey, what's up? Yes? Okay, I got clothes I can use for that. When you give the word, I'll let the other girls know and we'll meet you at the lobby. Hey, what's up? It's not a good time.
眠い
Hey, what's up? It's not a good time right now.
夜中じゃん。
Hey, what's up?
やべえ。
Hey, what's up?
チクったー。
Hey, what's up? I'm ready. Just give the word and we'll meet you at the lobby in an hour. Okay. See you soon.
This is Mr. New Vegas. Thank you very, very much for listening. Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news. Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. Also in the headlines, NCR officials at Camp McCarran were relieved when technical difficulties with its monorail line to the New Vegas Strip proved easy to fix. One anonymous official told us a serious mechanical failure would have been a disaster because of the age of the train and the scarcity of the replacement parts.
We're ready.
The
Let's get out of here.
segment was sponsored by the Silver Rush. Silver
Come on,
Rush.
let's go.
Feel the rush of a warm laser in your hand. More tracks coming your way right now.
早く。これ終わったら寝る。When I finish this quest, I gonna end stream.
Come on. People are looking at us. We're ready. Let's get the hell out of here before they recognize us. It's now or never. Let's go.
It's just like the fella said. Tell me quick, ain't love a kick in the head. Someone said, ain't that a kick in the head?
走って。やる気あんの？私の武器は？
You've made it. Thanks so much for your help. I owe you more than... Wait, what's that? Well, well, well. If it isn't our whore Joanna. And I don't believe this. Carlitos. We had you in the whore clock from the start. But we thought Carlitos would be long gone by now. He should have fled with the caps he stole from the family. We Omertas don't forget. And now's time to pay for your offenses.
Pay.
Profit? What sort of profit do you have in mind that would compensate for your lives? What mission? What are you talking about? All the dough? Could Kachino once said this trader flipped with thousands off the record. Why wasn't I informed? I see, yeah. He knows what we usually do to traders. But all that profit is well worth sparing his miserable life. Okay, carry on. And we've never been here, you understand? Boss doesn't need to know about this.
仕事なかったよ。
I don't know how we pulled this off. For a minute there, I thought we were not going to make it. Without you, we'd have been in the losing end. Thank you so much for your help, friend.
報酬は？
I take care of my debts. How can I repay you, friend? Really? You're one of a kind. Okay, friend. I hope to see you again. Far away from this place.
You truly are something else. Those Omertas look like they were going to kill Carlitos on the spot. I have nothing to give you except my thanks. And, well, if I were you, I'd not mess around with the Omertas anymore. But listen to this. Kachino has said things that make me think there's a big and nasty operation in the works. Something about getting even with Mr. House. Just thought you'd like to know. Okay. I'm getting Carlitos as far away from here as possible. Hope to see you again. Bye.
バイバイ。だって見た？めんどくさかったね。もう行ったり来たりだったよ。
What is it? He was a good spotter. Sure. All right. Okay. Coming east was about securing the land so people could live without fear. It's not always that simple, but I think the cause is still right. And God help us if they lose. Yeah.
寝るか。うわー。ブーン。寝よう寝よう。明日早いし、もう酔っちゃったし。ねえ、ビクター。
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you again. Boss is waiting for you upstairs, so get a move on. I see you brought some friends. Sorry, partner, but they're gonna have to stay outside. Come back soon now.
ねえ、ビクター。おやすみ。Thank you for watching. See you. Goodbye. Good night. おやすみ。セーブ。Thank you for watching. オートクさん。See you. Goodbye. Good night. おやすみ。